He'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Call out
You
as
want us
soon
to
as you
think
see them.
because-
All the fucking way across.
And then kill them. No
cheap
fucking around.
It's still easier here.
Here,
Skirmish.
watch the middle of the gorge.
Stumbling about in pitch black.
And keep your eyes peeled, right?
Blind you.
You two, go up there.
Some nature found in the forest.
Get a move on.
Killed with his German.
You watch this side of the rock.
Still can't see a bloody thing.
And you, go to the pond. They didn't
We've
succeed
got to
in
get to
moving
that
to
tree
the other
trunk
side
up
of the
ahead.
pond. I want to know.
Use your head. Be
Then come
careful.
back.
There's more of them
Give me a
up
full
top.
report.
Fuck.
Footprints, blood trails, everything. Get to work.
I played dice against Leicester yesterday.
They're coming here. Stand still.
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond, probably found half.
Tingnya tinggi ya.
Run. Quick.
Why are we moving down instead of being high up?
Because you can't see shit from up there.
Oh, no. Fuck. They're in front of us. Quick. Into the rocks.
Kurva! They're playing into the rock. Hurry! Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
Apa ya orang?
What now?
Juga nih.
They're
Shit.
here.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Where now, for fuck's sake? Come. Damn it, they're everywhere.
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down for fuck's sake.
Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Mana entry mana?
but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. It's only that bloody... You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it. Go to hell! Alert!
Hans!
To
Hey,
arms!
Hans! Oh, where is he?
Show what you're made of!
Ah!
Get out here right now!
Tapi banget nih. Anjing kemana sih? Oke. Untuk efek. Buset.
I don't know. They must have come this way. Yeah. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. Trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it. Strange. To hell with it. I'll kill you!
Ah, gimana sih cara stealth kill? Anjir. Apaan sih? Ayo deh.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them. Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides. And send someone after me, too. Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Alert! To arms! At him! Fucker! Hold down!
Anjir, udah kayak horror movie anjir. Horror apa sih?
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
What? Now you're gonna die! We're under attack! Ah!
Tak bisa sedih. Anjir. Tak bisa gua.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Strange.
Kurva! What the?
Alert! Alert!
Bisa, bisa dibunuh. Bisa. Bisa, bisa.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye, but he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it.
Hans! Hey, Hans! Where is he?
I must be mad. What? Strange.
Mana? Mana sih tulisan?
What the fuck was that?
Tulisan lagi.
Strange.
Ini horor apa? Kasihan.
Go to hell! Alert! Swarm!
Wah, mati gua.
Get out of here!
Babi.
but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
Where are they? I don't know. They must have come this way, damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff. He was trying to catch up with him. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark. You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
Aye. When the others get here, we'll move in from both sides.
And send someone after me too.
Got it. I must be mad. Strength.
I'll kill you.
Attack!
Off before I kill you.
Jadi tinggalin aja lah nih. Nggak bisa.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn in.
There were soldiers there, so I set off after you. Korva. That was a hellish maze. Let's go then.
Wah, tertulis nama.
Now you're gonna get it. Ah!
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa, now come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
Thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you. You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
Well, you won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're... How are you holding up?
It's not so bad.
All right. That'll have to do for now. As long as you're able to talk. As long as you talk, I know you're hanging in there. Henry, what are you staring at?
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Fuck!
What's the matter?
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scalets, and you'll survive this. Come on!
Bianca.
Come on!
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle.
Henry.
Hurry.
What about you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you. No. You do what
Come
I
on.
say right now.
Give the sword to
For
Sir
Christ's sake!
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of you.
on.
Promise me.
Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Not.
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry. I've got you. Just a little further. Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. Dead. They're all dead.
But we aren't yet. Henry, a light. Look,
I see it.
we've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on, pal. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. They're...
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. There's work to be done.
Slowly, lad.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I've had worse. My shoulders things a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, while you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
Bushena's my name.
I'm Henry.
I know. I'll go and check on him. When you...
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
That's a good sign.
Seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here. Damn! This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out.
Mana sih?
Damn! This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before I bleed out. Aye, true bliss is a full belly. Empty. I'll have to go somewhere else. Ah, I feel like a new man.
I've seen fellas in worse.
did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will.
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him up.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need you ought to be able to manage that. You've got
Easy as pie. I can do that. Ma used to put sage in
Christ wounds. Try thinking with your head. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. At the back of you go along.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. Maybe I could manage...
The Lord be... do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a...
True. I might have been a bit hasty. But leaving him lying around here doesn't seem like a good idea.
And it ain't either. But what can I do? Of course, if it bothers you and you feel up to it, grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles.
Yeah. I'll see whether I'm up to it.
All the saints watching over you. You have someone up there looking out for you.
Ah, shit! Oh, my shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. I'll put him down somewhere for a while so I can start digging.
Mana dia anjing? Mana tadi? Mati bukan? Ya,
Well done. I got rid of that corpse for you.
God bless you, Henry. Thank you kindly. I'll sleep easier now, and when Ignatius the Gravedigger comes by, I'll get him to take care of the rest.
shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower. Sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Some night in company. Down by the pond. 2 of them dead. They must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it?
And who are you fellas?
We're from Lord von Burgov. We're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Burgo's people, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Burgov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, shouldn't all his people have weapon rods and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. And when I say we're from Burgov, then we're from fucking Burgov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating 2 fellas from Cheleon, what got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for 2 battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask in Cheleon about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Tachas lying there with dysentery. Unless you'd like to be lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! Alright then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosmic, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around.
Oh dia si anjing. Terus kemudian shit.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
We've been pillisting around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and he's come for those murderers. Lord von Burgol is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. Weird news. Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the question. Hey, what are you doing walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharp. This'll be quick, boy. Ah! Oh, fucking hell! Ah! Ah! You fucker! You want to try me? Show what you're made of. Show your stuff.
Hans, can you hear me, friend?
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other two fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to... Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you all right? They didn't harm you?
No, but I think they would have if...
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for two bandits that ambushed some night yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that...
Look here. I almost got God be praised that my public... So, I'd like to know why your friend was talking in a...
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young Lord of Light. We were heading to... And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you. I'm thankful to you for...
Well?
You won't.
Promises are made to be broken.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans?
He's holding up, but what he...
Here.
Excellent. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. but fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done, but you can do it too. My eyes are...
All right, I'll try. I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain I have a book here.
I can read as...
My word.
I'll take the book just...
Of course. Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start. All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. What's taking you so long, lad? You've got the pitchers there on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one. So, what did you pour in there?
Water.
Why water? You were supposed to pour in wine. Empty it out and start again. So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry. I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit. Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two. Have you really got everything ready? I only see one bag and you need two. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Here it is.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
There's nothing left here.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Necropolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Oh.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Sunrise.
I... Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend, that...
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe two. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to... She said she dosed you with the strongest remedies she knows. And it looks like on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he had...
Yeah.
And what about you?
Oh, definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, and I swore to get...
Oh, that oath must be serious. They can have real meaning. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Now, it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
It doesn't sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power, and after all...
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading.
I expect you're... But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sun...
Aye. That's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table. And I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I'm not hungry now.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for...
Of course. I did bring it...
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good...
Well...
And I shot a bull.
I made it mad. And when...
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund.
I told you about them, though.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did, but the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck.
Fortuna Juvat.
See now, you...
What?
It's just this kind of...
And as I...
but you never gave me anything for...
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty...
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat?
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was.
I admit it. You saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, true. I'll never forget you for dragging me all the way here from the lake.
You're quite welcome. The Lords of Lipa did not...
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Gelioth, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Bajenim.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff, I shall reward...
Now you've got me curious. I never got enough...
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajena.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose. And you protect... I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena. This'll come in handy.
No doubt. But we better get...
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you... have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer. Sorry for coming late, Ma. I got held up in Troskovitz.
Of all places. And it's not the first time.
I know.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to...
Emmerich won't be happy.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't... But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toff? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hill.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry, but that's... And Otto von... It was dark.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, you're still...
Where'd you get it?
I found it in the dung pile. Must have belonged to the fellow I brawled with that night we got here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Open up! I bear an urgent...
Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't!
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement.
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send... Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not. Get your shitty hands off me!
Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Oh, different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Hey, where's that beer?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
I suppose you're right. We'd be taken for...
Well, you could shrug that off. But me, we've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine.
Nothing will be fine. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oh, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. Even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Bajenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise.
Audentes fortuna juva.
Audente.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. When you're finished, report for work.
Cheers.
We can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment. Tired.
Hell.
That's the most important thing. Enjoy yours while you...
Daddy's wounded.
Oh,
I can't just leave Sir Hans on his own.
him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them
I
are
know
dead.
the best thing for it. Stand on tiptoe and stretch as high as you can.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the Wait a moment. I'll be right.
Hard, don't it? A bit. At least at first. But then you get all limber and feel great. I'll give it a try. But not right now. My belly would get in the way.
Not now.
Nobody invited me. I know where I'm not wanted.
I could get in through my own.
I hear they're good at blacksmithing.
If it was up to me, I don't want any tramps in my poor tavern. Least of all some of the wizards. Don't you know what they say about them?
Same as they say about millers.
Exactly.
When the time
There's
comes,
outlaws riding
I'll take us
roughshod
to the
all
butcher.
over. Some foreigners camping down by the pond.
I hear one of them.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is there...
We need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would... Lisa means wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at?
Doesn't half taste good today. Nicely settled. Cold.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house. But it's the second door and you have to lay. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy. And
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work.
it's terrible about them bandits. Like it or not, you can't... Is that clear?
All right.
Glad to hear it. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Rat-eye.
Rat-tie. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's when rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets itched.
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect...
Who is this Samin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. There used to be a rich...
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
What's life like here?
Better now that you and your pal have found a truth to tell. It used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to... But then there's a
Where can I find work here?
First, you gotta carry them sacks for me. So, but otherwise, try Radovan the Smith. Come to mention it. He sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then. But watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers.
I've heard things all right.
Well then, be careful.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone picked...
Is that all you know about the wedding?
What else is there to know?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them... Aye, coming right up. Christ, pardon me.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, then.
I did get something out of her, though.
What?
Von Berghoff is about to leave.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's all young Lord said it's imminent because it looks like Von Berghoff will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Log sacks?
I'm serious.
I can't... What?
All right, I understand. I'll carry them by myself.
I'm glad you know your place.
Although, a couple of sacks wouldn't kill you, eh?
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who... Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitch...
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with it.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a pure blood. In short,
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility.
How?
That too, of course. But above all, once we're out of the... As soon as we have at least... Although...
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be...
What did I do to you?
I'm gonna lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof!
One beer.
That isn't half heavy. No.
I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to
Right.
sow winter grain.
Get them out of here.
I need to plough too, you know.
What if you lent me the bullock on Lord's Day? You're not gonna plow on Sunday, are you?
No, and nor should you.
Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't. Lend me
A
yours.
tankard of ale, thanks. Go and see the
What did I do to you?
Alright.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergov's men. Why the fuck doesn't anyone believe us?
Maybe because
Cheers!
there's no way of proving it.
We lost everything. That's one fact. What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion.
I am Sir Hans Capon.
I am Sir Hans Capon. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going...
Oh, I'm...
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind your own business. Take your ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Some typhoid. Surround him!
Slice him up!
Why did you do that?
Hey, now you fucked
No, you
up.
don't. Hey! Get him! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Yeah, don't spare him! Don't spare him!
Hey! Get him! Enough's enough. Time to die, you bastards.
Good! Filthy vermin! Show your stuff! Like it!
Nice hit!
Come on then!
Now we'll have you, you scum. This will be easy.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I'm
all yours.
You got two left hands. Take that fucker out,
You're
damn
a
it.
dead man.
To hell with
You know
you,
that.
scum.
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Let him have it.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly.
Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat.
How dare you speak?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship.
You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off!
Shut up! You'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are? Well, nothing to say for yourself? Just as well. It's your fault we're in this fucking pillory.
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals? In their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me. Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims. And what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out, so you don't...
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. And that's because I'm responsible. And know in a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Hey! Go, go, go!
Go on, get out of my sight.
You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Ngapain sekarang?
Suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. You stuck-up Lord of Perkstein.
Hey.
If you need anything, I'll be here. Aye. You're in the right place. Oh.
What's your story?
What would you say? Right now, I'm slightly scruffy nothing.
But I don't have any money. Look at me.
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You don't have to thank me. I could have done without it. And that fracas in front of the tavern as well.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun like Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog. Well,
sure.
More like some trick he's got.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me?
You didn't. You can take.
You said-
Believe.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. But to stand your... And not...
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
I have no money.
Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you.
Yeah, don't start...
It's no wonder nobody wants anything to do with me. I look like a vagrant.
At least you're not walking around.
Ah, very funny.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade?
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But between the two of us, it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something or use those lockpicks.
Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I can't...
If you find some work,
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Sem...
Well, yeah. People are talking of nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the...
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll Hey, you.
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you know your way.
I ain't. I'm just...
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? I've been in the...
You're something like...
Nah, I usually find...
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs, but I'd like to go somewhere else. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller. Or...
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work. So this they all promised them. With the city folk, it's bound to be...
You said you were going to a city.
I'd like to go to...
Aha. So you go...
Well, but I won't be troubling her long.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something.
Don't get your hopes up.
You mean they... I appreciate...
Oh well.
Don't worry.
God bless.
What do you want, you yokel? But make it quick.
Show me your wares.
Maybe next time then.
Good day.
This property belongs to someone else.
What? You won't find any mushrooms growing here, so you can go now.
Hail?
What are you doing with that weapon? Slide it back under your belt.
Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you.
All right.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
Greetings to you, friend.
doing in there? I'll give it to you, you bastard. Give up. That's quite enough. No, you don't. Haven't you? Stop preaching! Now you'll...
Greetings.
Die! Go! Go!
Go!
Something you won't believe. I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the
Whoa! Whoa! Go! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Go! 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 Ja! Stand still! There now. Ja! Quick! Whoa, whoa! Go! Whoa! What happened to you?
I'm in big trouble.
How so?
I lost a letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said, but it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so...
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd...
I don't really care what was in it.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must...
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
You should have been more careful losing them.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, but now it's gone.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob.
Well, if you ask me, you should man up and tell your master the truth.
No way! Might as well crawl into the pillory myself in that case.
And if I give you a thrashing, that's a better solution.
At least I know you won't flay me to a bloody pulp. Will you?
I'm sorry. I have no intention of pummeling you for no reason. There must be other ways of resolving this.
Suit yourself, if you don't want to help your fellow man.
You know what? About me throwing a couple of punches at you.
Shall we do it?
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
Ah! Fucking. Oh! What? What do you think you're doing? All right. This isn't...
Where's my horse? My horse. My horse. horse.
Ave Maria.
Watch where you're going!
Tetuvenga, you look just like that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the boy what.
Kaitas Mora.
Are you blind?
You look to me a lot like the one Aranka was talking about.
Lacha Jivas, Gajo.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the
Is that how you usually...
Oh, off, but don't. It's not being a...
I believe you.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's
How's life? All good?
Couldn't be better.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in...
Depends.
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short, I thought I was done for. And now...
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you finish? See? That's the way. Again. Well done. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, You do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
Ugh.
Nice. Now do it again. Beautiful. That's that then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any...
That'll come in handy.
And one more. Look, if I...
I'd like to go over it again.
Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Beautiful. Once more. Well done. Now show me the technique I taught you. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Come on, keep going. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. See? That's the way. Again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. I said 3 attacks in a row. Come on, keep going. You mixed up the directions. Again. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Beautiful. You're good.
You said yourself that practice makes perfect.
What now?
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as...
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this...
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Ha! I've barely taught you in... Ah! Fucking hell! Christ! What do you want? Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I'll tend to my wounds and be right back.
Very well then. I'll wait for you here, but I don't have all day. Get a move on.
Shall we begin?
Hold on. I won't fight you in that sorry state. I'd beat you without breaking...
The Voivode's wife spoke of you. Go there.
You don't look too good. You should see the sawbones.
Boy, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him.
Word about the price.
Mir kommen, Freund.
Do we have a deal?
We're nearly there. Just lower your price a bit more.
That Aranka was talking about. Go and see the Voivode.
Masa umatan tov. I can agree to that. Masa umatan tov. Scheinen Dank. Good day.
Te aveți bactalo, Romea.
Somebody gave you a good working over.
Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
Menge, you look just like that gadget that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the Voivode.
Oh, never mind then. Farewell.
Salvi bez Romea. Laches, pani kieraf.
Oh, Devlin, Miro! What are you poking around here for? You scoundrel! Look at him, that Gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivode.
Borek Hashem, what are you doing here, you scoundrel? What can you do?
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Nah, I've survived worse.
Oh,
What are you talking?
you are that Chavo from my dream. Jalazman, a stranger.
What? What's a chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the voivode. He will tell you more. Te aveți bactalo, more.
Ha!
What?
You come to save our family from this disaster?
Save how? Slow down and tell me what happened.
How can I slow down, Gajo, when my Sheimari, my only Faranka?
What prophecy? By all that's holy.
Miri Romni had vision, and she described a Gajo just like. She say a stranger coming, not like us, different. And he will help our family, our honor. And I believe her every word. She's never wrong, Shosha.
So she disappeared out of the blue?
On my honor, as voivode, we search for... And now, it's written in... Will you help me?
I'll help you. I'm sure we'll find...
Dear God!
But hold on. You have to tell me more. Where and when did you last see... You mean Bajana?
I do not... She say...
Voivode...
No!
But...
I said no!
I just mean...
I am voivode, and when I know something...
Where's her tent? Maybe I can find...
We look through everything here.
Still...
Mishto. Marika...
I think I know everything.
Please, find my... Davis Bachtalo, More.
Stop fooling around.
Look at this. They were the head.
You were starting to scare me.
God bless.
Was wünschst du?
What do you know about Marika's...
It is a rich...
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
But of course. Chashoch, Sposecha. I'm done haggling with you. Eppes, Kinder und Geld ist eine schöne Welt.
What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here.
Kurva! You won't come here making trouble, fella.
I apologize. I must have made some mistake. But surely you'll gladly forgive someone of my standing, won't you?
All right. No doubt it'll come in handy one day to be in your good books. So run along. But don't try anything like that again.
It looks like nothing. Co tam jest zliczaj?
Somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
This? It's nothing. But thanks for asking.
So hinoda, deoda het.
Gimana cara gue?
Hey, you can't just go and eat our food. Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
We can work this out.
Why are you eating our food, eh? You'll pay up for what you ate.
Jesus fed 5,000 people with 5 loaves of bread and 2 fish. Can't you feed just one good-hearted man?
Fine. Just so nobody says I'm not a good Christian, this time is on me. But next time, don't stick your spoon into other people's food.
Damnation.
Greetings.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Sorry, lad, but it's too soon for me to teach you the Master Strike.
Let me try it again.
Nonsense. If you can't defeat me fresh, you won't defeat me all bloodied up.
I understand.
Come back when you're feeling better.
Will you teach me another swordsmanship trick?
Certainly, but you better not talk about it like that. I mean, between you and me you can, but the Grand Masters make a big show about calling it swordsmanship.
I understand.
Aye, aye. And as far as dueling...
German?
Aye, I simply...
Excellent. That's up.
Certainly. Why not? I happen to have some time on my hands. It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting, it'd be my... You probably know, if you...
Aye, that sounds good. I'd love to learn it as soon as I have something to pay you with. Can we practice the technique you taught me?
All right.
Shall we begin?
Sure.
Thanks.
Same. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other... Well, shall we get started? Beautiful. Once more. Well done. Now show me the technique I taught you. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Come on, keep going. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Where are you attacking from? Try again. You mixed up the directions. Again. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Why didn't you finish? Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again.